Yeah. You're about to lose me. Just like that, just like that. Just like that, just like that.
Hello. Welcome to my channel. My name is Emmy from Emmy Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. All right, guys. Let me get a few things on the screen. Welcome to our Blood Moon Lunar Eclipse party. We're here to do some amazing, amazing things together. Yes, yes, yes. Let me just get something on the screen. You're about to lose me. I don't know what the link is. I don't know what the link is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. All right. So if you would like to purchase an expedited request, please check out the link that I have just copied and pasted over there on the screen. Here, I put it on the screen. I put it on the screen. So let's get started. You like it, Annie? This is my high school hairdo. I'm not joking. This is my high school hairdo with my high school makeup, except I could not find my brown lip liner / eyeliner. So this is me in high school. Anywho, let me just get this off the screen. Let's get started. Let's do number wars. Yes. Let's give people time to arrive. Let's do number wars. Are you gonna pick a number or shall I do it? I can do it. I can do it. I got it. The number, look. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches a number that he wrote, you will win a Clartaro. A Clartaro right eye. You're about to lose me. Just like that. Samantha Kane. Oh, there, I see it too. There it is. There it is, yo. What's up? Here goes. Congratulations. You won at 13. Oh my God. Y'all have no idea what I've been working on. Samantha, congratulations, first and foremost. Do you mind if I show everyone what I've been working on? You want me to show you? You know what these are? Do you know what this says? Do you know what it is? Look at this. Look at this behemoth. Ooh. Look at this. I mean, that's a behemoth. You know what that is? Yo, I got tons of them. They're layers upon layers. Okay. That made me super hot. That made me so hot and like giddy. I gotta take off one. No, both socks. Both socks have to come off. Let's get started. Samantha. Excuse me. Whew. Here goes. Samantha. All right. Let's see what you're reading. Ooh, lots of goops. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Overall, I get a good feeling, but I don't know if it's because of the Moldavite. I don't know if it's because of Moldavite that I'm getting this good feeling, but I'm getting a good feeling. Nine of Cups in reverse, mistakes, material loss, imperfections, misplaced trust, false freedom, opposition, and differences. I'm getting that this was your not so distant past, that you've been through quite a few different things, and I feel like you're overcoming those struggles, those difficulties at this point. I feel like you've been doing quite a bit of work, and it's almost like this feeling of your soul is acknowledging what you have exited, where you've come from. Is Joy Joy crying?
No.
Page of Cups in reverse, deviation, susceptibility, temporary distraction, seduction, a flatterer. Samantha, be very, very careful, because I don't know if you already have or if you are going to meet someone who will claim to be your twin flame. Let me just. Okay. So, deviation, susceptibility, temporary distraction, seduction, a flatterer. Um, I don't feel like it's a twin. I'm just saying. So, no. What? Wait. What do you mean? You're gonna marry him, or you're already married? Aren't you married? Aren't you married? Is that what you're saying? That you're married? Right? Right? Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Um, can I call you my twin too? He said no. Oh, come on.
No.
Someone's going to be coming into your life, and they are going to be challenging your belief that your husband is your twin. They're going to have a draw to them, and if you're not careful, that's going to cause an issue for you. Just saying. So let's see. You sure I can't call you my twin? Okay. Five of Swords in reverse. Uncertain outlook, weakness, possible misfortune befalling a friend. Ooh, girl. I think you're getting set up for something. I think it's going to be tumultuous. I think you have to prepare. I think you have to mentally prepare for whatever this is. It's a whole lot of foolery, yo. I don't think it's foolery on your end either. I feel like it's foolery on someone else's end. They're going to talk a big game. They Amazon primed their spiritual F-Boy starter pack. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. I'm telling you, girl. I'm telling you. Okay, Dad, would you like a number? Thank you, Samantha, for playing along. Just do my phone. Here. iPad is too big for my little hands. Here you go. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches the number he's writing, you'll win something. A Claire Tarot reading. Yeah, be careful, case Samantha. We got some imposters, interlopers approaching. Use your spiritual trebuchet. Use your catapult. Yeet their ass out the way. I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta yeet spiritual mofos out your way. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of energy right now. Just a light. I've waited 100 years. I'll wait a million more for you. Nothing prepared me for. Rebecca J, you won at 53. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Let's get you some cards. Let's get you. What is going on with my nose? My nose. Okay. Here goes. Congratulations, Becca. Okay. There it goes. You know what I just remembered? One of your like older sessions with me, I don't know if you remember, but we were in the middle of the session and your higher self was like putting me to sleep, and I told you like I have to go to sleep. I was like, I have to go to sleep. I'm so sorry, but I have to go to sleep and I will message you when I wake back up. And I was in the back of the RV. We had pulled over on the side of the road. We had pulled over on the side of the road to do your session, right? And I'm in the back of the RV. And then, like, I don't know, 2 hours later, my husband comes to the back of the RV into our room and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Are you taking a nap or are you having a session?" And I was like, "Her higher self put me to sleep." Do you still remember that? Yeah. He's like, "Are you sleeping? Or are you working?" Because we didn't have what the heck is it called? the generator. We didn't have a generator, and so we were all sitting in the heat while I was taking a nap. And after that, I was like, "Girl, can you like tell your higher self not to put me to sleep because we're not in a location where I can sleep." Oh my god, it was literally like a ghost town that we stopped at. We literally just pulled over at some like, was it like an abandoned gas station or something like that? I think it was an abandoned gas station. Oh shit. That makes it so potent. I was just like, "Listen, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I have to go to sleep." All right, so let us see. You're being tested as well. Oh, the tests, the tests. The Lover's card: love, beauty, perfection, harmony, trust, romance, deep feeling, optimism, freedom of emotion, testing someone. So you're being tested. I don't know by what, but you are definitely you're being tested. You're definitely being tested. Um Here. Temperance in reverse, discord, conflict of interest, hostility, inability to work with others. So I'm wondering, Is this family? Is this maybe a relative? Um, that's what the test is. It has to do with someone else, like their part in something. Okay, let's see. It's your final card. Eight of Swords in reverse, treachery in the past, difficulty, hard work, depression, disquiet, accident, fatality. This is tragic. What the fuck? For some reason, your son pops into my head. Not that something would happen to him, but I'm wondering if it involves him, like the test. I'm wondering if it involves him and his wife, and they're what's going to be, sorry, they're what's going to be used to test you. Hold on. Accident. I read that and they were just there. Well, everything is good though, right? Everything is okay now? Or did they arrive uninvited, unannounced? They just showed up and you're like, "No, you got to go home." Because I don't know. I feel like it has something to do with him. Um Something about an accident. Does he work construction? Like some type of labor, like construction type, not necessarily construction like roads where they hold the signs and stuff. Like a contract. What would you call that? Almost like a no, not a general contractor. Something to do with like power tools. And does he drive a white work truck? Oh, he got let go again. Hmm. Um, I'm wondering if he is going to be getting a different job that has something to do with what I'm being shown. It doesn't quite make sense, but like a white work truck, not a new one. It's not brand new. It's a white work truck, and like the sense that I get is like an accident, maybe on the way to work. I don't feel like he's um like very seriously harmed, but it might be this thing of like requesting your assistance because of it and testing you. It's like a test. Um, just kind of keep your eyes open and make sure you discern things before you make a decision of how to react or respond. I don't feel like it's like something where they're faking the need for help. I feel like they would probably genuinely need the help, but then it quickly like snowballs into this codependency type of situation. So that's kind of the feel that I get. Like it has to do with your son for some reason. Oh no, no more tests of them. I mean, they're so effective in being used for tests for you. So it doesn't have to turn out badly. I think the fact that you're being told this in advance is probably indicative of this being different than the other times where you've had to help or whatever it was. You just got to make sure that you set those very clearly defined boundaries. Okay. She said, "Oh no, no more." I'm sorry, girl. I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. All right, guys, let's get started. Let's go ahead. Let me pull up the list. If you would like to purchase an expedited request, simply go to this link, meevolving.com/shop/1107 eclipse. Here we go. All right, let's see. Let's see who's going first. La 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 la. Bow to your partner. Then you turn around. All right. Annie. Okay. Sorry. Read something else. Annie, are you here? And I know you had requested something about splitting something. Um, you wanted 2 things today and a Claire Tarot reading? Huh?
I don't remember.
Let me see. So I'm going to put it right here. Okay. Okay. Could you put the one that I don't do in for the 1111?
Which one is that?
I'm going to bold it. And I'm going to make it larger.
Larger?
Yes. There.
That's so large.
It is so large. It's large and in charge. Okay. I believe. Wait. Oh, fuck my So it's the opposite of what I bolded and enlarged. I'm doing that today. Sorry.
I understand.
People think I'm totally joking about dyslexia. I'm so not joking about dyslexia.
Not joking.
So not joking. All right, Annie. Breathe deep and slow. Was there a question that you had for the Claire Tarot? Or you just want a general? You're welcome. You didn't put her question in the form.
It wasn't third.
Did you see it?
I just saw it.
Okay. He's getting it for me. Yes. Oh, no, we have to do it later, baby. All right. Um, okay. Oh. Okay. Did you end up meeting him? He went on a trip, right? He went on a trip. Did you end up seeing him? Okay. Let's see. Ooh. All righty. Let's see what cards say. 9 of Swords. Ooh. All right. Miscarriage, anxiety over a loved one, worry, and despair. I think there's a lot of mirroring going on between the two of you, and I'm unsure who is initiating it. So I'm not sure if you are the one initiating the missing, the thinking, and then he's reflecting it. And so it's amplifying for you, or if he's the one feeling it to start with, and then that's causing you to kind of feel his energy. But with this card, it's like this sense of something has kind of um, almost like been let go. Um, I could just be feeling your sense of loss. That might be what the cards are picking up on, that like deep sense of loss, but I'm unsure. Let's see. Page of Cups in reverse, deviation, susceptibility, temporary distraction, seduction, of flatterer. So I'm wondering if he has been distracted by something else. Hmm. It feels like there's something going on, some sort of like unrecognized type of stuff. I don't, is there a way for you to kind of no, don't do that though. Don't do that because he'll know. Do you know what his sign is? Because it almost feels like, wait, he doesn't even have social media, right? Yeah, if I remember right, he doesn't have social media. He's extremely private. So it's kind of this thing of he's very good at cloaking and shielding. He's a Cancer. He's emo. he's emo. He's an emo Cancer. Hey, calm down, Cancers. I'm emo too, and I have Cancer in a prominent placement. It feels like he's going through something. I almost want to say it feels like he's going through something with his previous relationship. That's what's causing him to kind of push everything away. He do you know what his other do you know what his other placements are? Yeah, I'm talking to Annie right now. Huh? Sorry. Because I'm wondering something in a different placement where I don't know. I think I think you need to kind of move forward. I feel like he'll be back though. I feel like he will reach out. He hasn't sent your belongings because he's using that as almost like a bargaining chip for later. It's like he's trying to finish something off. But I'm at the same time I don't want to tell you these things and then um have you kind of just waiting around like secretly within yourself closing off opportunities with other people because of this person. Um, sometimes when it comes to twin rays, um, all you really needed to know was that they exist, right? That's all you really needed to know. And being able to see some of your own coping mechanisms, behaviors, things like that, existing outside of yourself with the same intensity of energy that you carry. Sometimes that's the gift that the twin ray gives you, right? So I don't know. He's cybersecurity, right? Uh, because girl, you don't want him finding out that you're trying to get information. I think I don't think you would though. I don't think you would violate his privacy, but um I definitely feel like you still pop up in his thoughts. I can't discern though whether you pop up in his thoughts and then you feel that. Um or if you are feeling him and then he feels you feeling him. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't see it. I just feel it makes me question my sanity. No, you're pretty sane. You're pretty solid, Annie. I don't you're no, you're not creating some type of storyline to, create some type of trauma bond with some random person. I don't feel that at all. I don't feel that at all. As a matter of fact, what I feel from you is like you would almost prefer that he wasn't, simply because it's like that way he could just be out of your mind. You know what I mean? So I don't think you're making this up, and I don't think you're imagining it either. 10 of coins, riches, safety, family matters, ancestry, inheritance, and home. He's dealing with something with his home. So probably the ex, because that was a sense that I got, something with the ex. And then safety, family matters. He's dealing with something. Um, I think eventually he is going to reach out regarding your belongings. I don't think he's just going to mail it either. I think he's going to actually hand deliver it. I still see you leaving your country. I see you relocating to a completely different country. um, how's your business going, by the way? Is it going good? How do you like your new place? I had seen that post you made. You have a new place. That's what I did when I saw your post. Like a freaking weirdo. I was happy dancing. All right, let me go ahead and do your energy work. Ba-dum. Mm, mm, mm. All right, breathe deep and slow. Ooh, taking new clients, having group sessions. Nice. Oh, no, my bad. I forgot. Oh, did you clean off the ears?
My shirt.
All right, Annie. Breathe deep and slow. Oh, what was I listening to? All right. Sorry. Okay. Deep and slow. What do you feel in your chest? It's going to rise up to your chest. Where do you feel it now? Breathe. That's his energy. Do you want it out of your space? That's my energy. The cold line. Want me to ask your higher self? So here's the thing, Annie. If that's really your twin ray, um, nothing I could ever do could keep that completely away permanently. So what I can do is remove it, and then eventually it will be back, and maybe that will give you some clarity and a sense of stability. What would you like me to do, Annie? No, me too. Okay. How do you feel? Do you feel like the emotion is purging out? Okay. Get some time and then comment if you need me to reassess anything, okay? It looks like you're clearing out quite a bit, like residual energies. Awareness of his existence has triggered a lot of earlier life traumas and things need to be purged out. Okay. So I know you're going to be okay, but let me know if you need me to reassess in a little bit, okay? All right. Firefly, are you here? Hi. You're welcome. Firefly, are you here? Did Firefly want a timestamp? Okay, we'll just give her time. Miss Melissa. Miss Melissa. Firefly. All right. We're going to I think they might have lags. Okay. Just because for the sake of time, I will move forward and then do someone else and then come back to you. And if you're not back the second time I call you, I'm going to timestamp you. Okay, guys? All right. So, Amy. Amy Nadeau. I feel so stiff. Oh. Oh. Hi, Amy. Okay. Let us see. Did you want a general scan?
Please.
What?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Breathe deep and slow. My attention immediately goes to your spleen, and it's this sense of needing to work on what's being filtered. Give me 1 second. Grief, sadness, detachment. So you're processing something pertaining to grief, pertaining to a sense of loss. And that's something that's been I would say you've been struggling with that, which is completely understandable. But here's the thing, um, these certain thoughts and emotions are needing to be filtered out. They're somehow connected to a sense of loss, and it's affecting the spleen energy. It's also affecting your ability to create like new life patterns. It's kind of keeping you stuck in a closed loop. Let me see. Making it hard for you to fight invading germs, infestations, things like that. Mm, removing cellular waste, getting rid of the old and damaged, creation of white blood cells and antibodies. So I'm thinking the current is actually what's triggering the older, because it's really this sense of like multiple stacks of various traumas that are rooted in a sense of loss. It doesn't necessarily have to do with death, but like intense sense of loss. I see a lot of inflammation in your digestive tract, primarily the small intestines, leading over into the large intestines. Um, do you have fibromyalgia? Do you have any widespread like body aches? I'm wondering how far what I'm picking up has gotten. I'm hoping it hasn't permeated fully into your physical body. I'm seeing etheric misfiring of bioelectricity through your fascia. Eventually, that leads to that conditions that are often, doctors will call it fibromyalgia. Um, Where do you feel the pain? Is it just, chronic pain widespread, or is there a specific area? Because I'm seeing widespread bioelectric misfires through your fascia, like the whole thing. Okay. Is it more towards Echo? Can you please stop being so like disruptive? Can you please stop? So you feel it through your ribs. There's a lot of fascia everywhere. Um, because the lower portion of your ribs, uh, where your spleen is lower left, there's a lot of misfire there. That's the primary area where I'm seeing the misfire. It's like it's rooted in that area and then it spreads through the rest of the body. Um, Mm-hmm. It even extends up into the left arm, the bottom portion of the arm, and it's having to do with your heart. That's the heart and pericardium meridian lines. Looking at your physical heart, the pericardium, they seem okay. This has to do with a lot of heartache. A lot of heartache. Um, I'm going to run a frequency through your entire field. Let me know where you feel it, okay? Do you feel it anywhere? It's running all the way through around. Do you feel like you're having a hard time connecting with people? Experiencing vulnerability with others? Because everything gets diverted around and away from the chest, not the chest, the heart. I sent the frequency directly to your heart space to kind of expand that heart chakra. It's an atrophied, and it's like it went everywhere else. You're okay with connecting with people? Hmm. So here's the real question. Is it easy for them to connect with you, or is it easy for you to connect with them? Because the sense that I get is you have such a nurturing energy, and that you will welcome pretty much anybody because you're just a good person. But for you to open up and allow yourself to be vulnerable and connect with someone else at a depth that's not just casual, um, not just polite, that it feels like there's blockages. Um, Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And maybe it's this thing of because it's, the full moon, not full moon, the blood moon lunar eclipse, all of this is kind of coming up to the surface, right? You're not a bad person. A lot of people are drawn to you, and like you just give so much. That's the sense that I get from you. You're protecting your heart. This is a period where you need to begin kind of assessing what it is that hurt you so deeply. um, I think a lot of what's hurt you, people have not recognized the depth that you've been hurt. You are so good at accommodating and masking so that you don't inconvenience people. Girl, you matter. You matter. You're not an inconvenience. And people who would see you and your struggle, your suffering as some type of inconvenience, they don't deserve you. They don't deserve you even being cordial. Okay. So, yeah, you definitely have to make sure that you work on that. Um, it's like a lot of sadness, the lower heart area, a lot of sadness. Is your mom still with us? It feels like it's connected to your mom. And I don't want to make it seem like I'm implying that you don't have a good relationship or that she was bad or anything like that. It's something to do with the mom. It could be that maybe she has trauma, and despite her efforts to shield you from her trauma, um, because of the mitochondria, you carry it. You're the healer of your family. The healers of the family are oftentimes the ones that first receive the least amount of support. And then, secondly, they have a tendency to be the most internally unhealthy because they're consistently giving and giving and giving. And they don't get to work on themselves. And everyone sees them as like so strong and a rock. Um, oh my gosh. Mm. My sister died when we were young. It was hard for the family. Um, I get it. I get it. You carried that pain for your mom. Mm. Mm. Is there anything I can do for you right now? Um, do you have chronic pain? If you have chronic pain, I can try and see if I can sedate some of that so that you can at least have like a really good night's sleep and wake up feeling refreshed. Um, is there any way that you can think of where I can um, take care of you right now, just like you take care of other people? Okay. I'll work on your physical pain. Just breathe deep and slow. Let me take let me pick a different a different playlist. We can't have gangster rap. That is not the right music right now. All right. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. Oh, my heart's just like yours. It's just like yours. So breathe deep and slow. You might feel some tingling between your shoulder blades. then you might begin to feel a very large presence behind you. Close your eyes. In your mind, allow yourself to see your wings. Your higher self has asked me to release them. Shake them off and move them around. Stretch them out. Breathe. Take the very tips of your wings and point them straight up. How do you feel? Did you feel them? You are not a regular person. You have quite possibly the biggest wings I've ever seen. So fluffy. So fluffy. So, despite the fluffy look and feel to your wings, they're very feathery and fluffy. Um, each of those feathers have the ability to cut. They have a cutting edge. Wings can be used for self-defense as well as for accelerated etheric healing. When you wrap your wings either around yourself or someone that you love, um, it helps to cloak them, hide them from things, as well as protect and accelerate, amplify their healing capacity. You got some wings, girl. Hopefully you use them on yourself as often as you choose to help other people. Okay? Use them on yourself first. There's a lot of things that are needing to be healed within you. It has to do with emotion and trauma. It's like layer after layer after layer. It's almost this sense of every single person that you come across, when you can feel their hurt so profoundly, you take their pain from them. You take ownership of it so they don't have to carry it anymore. And you should not do that anymore. I know it hurts you to feel other people's pain, but the pain is the way they learn. And so when you take their pain from them, you take ownership of it. Your intention is good, it's pure. But what ends up happening is they have to go through the same type of devastation again with another event so that they can learn what the first set of pain was supposed to teach them. Okay. So, no more taking other people's pain. You can definitely be an ear or a shoulder. You know, you can still choose to give. You're a giver, you're a nurturer. You don't have to not be those things, but you have to use discernment as to who to do that for and who to simply listen to. Okay? So, thank you, Amy. I hope I hope that helps with any discomfort you are feeling. Um, do you have any dizziness? Any discomfort anywhere? Okay, awesome. Yay. So if you begin to feel any discomfort anywhere, probably going to be tomorrow if some of your discomfort comes back. Wrap your wings around you. Okay? Just wrap your wings around you and it should begin to help with sedating that and correcting whatever energy is causing any of those sensations, okay? All right, let's see. Firefly, are you here? Wake up and smell the coffee. Is your cup half full or empty? When we touch, what? You're awfully quiet. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and timestamp. Let me just okay. We're stamping it at 1:07:58. Hi, Firefly. Let me go ahead and start scanning you. Wish you were here. Excuse me. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Rewinding your etheric tapes. You were indeed attacked. Full penetration puncture wound in the chest. You've done really, really well at repairing that. Minimal evidence of it in real time. That's why I had to rewind your tape to see what was going on. You did really, really well with hydropacking it. I also see a lot of particle excitation in your abdominal cavity. I see it go towards the bottom and it circles back up and it glides across the bottom portion of your diaphragm. I'm kind of curious as to why there's particle excitation in your abdominal cavity. It travels through all the quadrants of your abdomen. All right. Something has breached your perimeter. It's inside your dome. It has hollowed out eyes. It almost looks like a Groot, like some type of elemental. But it moves too fast to be an elemental. This is some type of shapeshifter posing as an elemental. Firefly, just breathe, okay? Your shields are intact. It's just inside your dome. Shh. You might feel cold. I've frozen it. Show me your face. Show me your face, or I'll tase you harder. I'm not asking you again. Show me your face, or I'll extract you. How do you feel, Firefly? Sorry. Had to adjust my sacrum. I'll give you a moment to finish driving. I'll come back when you get a chance to finish driving. Let me know how you feel, and I'll explain um, what I extracted. I didn't say I wasn't going to extract it if it didn't show me its face. I said for sure I'll extract it. I said the last time I asked you, fucking don't play with me. Don't waste my fucking time right now. I didn't say I wasn't going to. I had to extract it. It was nasty. It was nasty. All right. Take your time driving. Be safe, okay, Firefly? Miss Melissa, are you here? Do, 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 do. All right. So let me go ahead. All right. Let's do it. Let's pull your cards first. So Miss Melissa's time stamped at 1:15:44. 1:15. Oh, is she? Oh, you're here.
Stop playing.
Stop playing. No. I thought you weren't. All right. General read. Whew. I do have a shirt on. Okay. Sorry. All right. I feel like I'm going to pass out from heat. Ooh, did you hear that?
No.
I felt it. All right. Okay. General. All right. So, excuse me. Have the animals been fine today? Have your pets been okay? Okay. Something's watching. Something's watching on your property. It's watching by some trees towards your house. I think it's too like it is hesitant to come closer. Do you have trees like super close to your house, or it's kind of a distance away? Because it's by trees. I feel it kind of holding a tree and looking. I don't know if that makes sense. Ugh. My whole like shoulders and arms are so sore. Jesus Christ. I pushed too hard today. Do 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 do. I think she has a lag. Or I'm just impatient. Ooh. Maybe a little bit of both. All right. Are you hot? Yes. Thank you. Can you turn on the fan? The fan to like circulate the air. Because you're breathing too hard.
I ain't even breathing.
I did. I asked a question. I don't know what I asked anymore. Oh, do you have trees very, very close to your house? Because something is watching you from the trees. And I'm trying to guesstimate how close it is. What energy work do you mean yesterday? Did I do work on her yesterday?
Yes, you did. She won a free one yesterday.
Oh, I did. Oh, that's right. I did number wars, right?
Yes, you did. I actually remembered. I did.
But are you breathing hard because I only have a tank top on? What? I have pants on. Ah, sorry. I do have some, but maybe 20 feet is the closest. So, is there like a bunch of trees somewhere where something can view your property, your home? Boom, 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 boom. Something's watching you. Something's watching you. Um, Make sure you shield the animals. Shield them really, really well. This is a period of elevated floofery, if you catch my drift. Elevated floofery. Looking at the rest of your field, because when you said something about your chest, I suddenly became aware of something watching you. So, oh, you have 1 acre and it's all wooded. Well, shit. um, oh, are one of the kitties weird? I'm wondering if it's inhabited one of the kitties. Are one of them weird? Well, no, kitty wouldn't hold the tree that way. It's not the kittens. Do you have raccoons in your area? Those little bandits. I don't know why I was suddenly pissed at raccoons. It might be a raccoon. So it's using a physical body. It felt like a hole right under my clavicle. Does it still feel that way? And now I remember I was doing work on you and I was ready to get my ass kicked. And then there was no ass kicking that happened. I was just like, that was oddly calm. Because for as long as you've been getting expedites, I mean, it's never been calm like that, I don't think. I don't think it's ever been calm like that. You've seen a fatty eating the cat food randomly. Is that fatty like aggressive? Not rabid, but just aggressive? Is it one that you wouldn't want to try and pet and stuff, you know? I know they're wild animals. Calm down, everyone. Someone's like, "You're not supposed to pet raccoons." Yeah, I know. Because it feels like it's aggressive. And, some animals can be organic portals. So there is something that is energetic that is using fatty raccoon to view. You tap on the window and it runs. Okay. I don't think it's fully possessed. I think it's being used to view you right now, though. Something is super curious. Let me look at your chest. Hold on. Is it triquarta? Triquetra.
What?
It's almost like that. It's very similar. But it's hold on. Let me find. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not it. It's like 3 circles and they kind of intersect. 3 intersecting interlocking circles. Borromean rings. Strength and unity. The Trinity. I'll show you a picture. Trinitas. Unitas Trinitas. Okay. Here. Borromean rings. So I know it could symbolize the Trinity, but it's not quite the Trinity. It's in your chest. That's what I'm seeing inside your chest. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I'm going to show you something else. It's a seed of life. What are you? What are you? I think you're about to enter into another freaking layer level of like existence. Hold on. Let me go back to it. See, Borromean rings. So, what does this mean for you, though? So, okay. You have the more Borromean rings, right? So, right here in sacred geometry, you're like at this point right here. This is the seed of life. So, you're at a stage triple stack. All my facial expressions. The triple stack. So it's almost a sense of you're going to go from triple stack to something else. It's a different form. Girl, so basically, I am going to get my ass kicked. Everything looks fine in your chest, but I see the Borromean rings, like 3 circles. Maybe you need a tattoo. Do you want a tattoo? I'll do it for you. I'm pretty good with circles on skin. I'm pretty good at it. If you want me to. If you're serious. If you want to make it last. If you're serious. This is all I ask. Let me tattoo your ass. Not on your ass, on your chest. But even then, I mean, I don't know. All right. Yeah, no, you're good. You're in the process of upgrading tremendously. It felt like a burning for 3 days. Oh my god. Are you okay? Seriously, are you okay? Burning for 3 days, that's a lot. Was it like extremely painful? Or just like a heat? Woohoo. Mhm. Okay. Let me get out the cards. You're okay. Okay, good. Oop. You have hanging ghost, life in suspension, transition, change, reversal of the mind and in one's way of life, apathy and dullness, abandonment, renunciation, changing life sources. Oh, you're definitely changing your life's forces. That's definitely being changed. That's being upgraded for sure. Can you turn off the ceiling fan, please? Thank you. Um, Oh, okay, okay. So you were feeling that for almost 3 days, and then it went away after the energy work. I thought the energy work caused it. I was like, "Girl, why didn't you tell me sooner?" Okay, now I get it. I get it. I get it now. Okay. I'm glad that helped, and that's probably why your higher self was requesting that I do that for you. I don't even know how to explain what it was that I did, but I did something and it felt good and chill. Felt very calm. Okay. So, you're definitely going through a transition. You're going through various stages of accelerated quantum mechanical development. What the fuck? um, I don't know. Maybe God is trying to weaponize you. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, if you want to test out some of that power, I have some stuff that you can test it on. I have some like volunteers for you to test it on. I'm saying, I'm not volunteering myself. I'm saying there are people that, would probably benefit from that type of correction from you. Anywho, the sun in reverse, unhappiness, loneliness, possibly a broken engagement or marriage, canceled plans, triumph delayed. So, is that situationship done? Like done, done? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, guys. So, to me, this is a personal size kombucha bottle. So don't judge me, okay? You know what? I'm just gonna turn off the camera real quick. I'm just gonna drink. I don't want you guys to see me drinking out of. To me, this is a personal size. All right, I'm back. So I confirmation that it's done. Um, let's see. Four of Swords in reverse: circumspection, precaution, economy, guarded advancement, desire to recover what is lost. Ooh, girl, you're done, but he's not. You are done, but he is not. He's gonna come back around. He's gonna be coming back around, and don't hurt him too much, okay? He's gonna be playing fool for you for a little bit. So I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere, but he's coming back, girl. I mean, like, it's almost as though he feels like you own a part of his soul. Yeah, no, he's gonna try and play a role for a little bit, girl, but it's a role, it's not him. So he gives me gas. He's gonna be trying to play the role for a little bit to kind of like, you know, and then we just that's not him. It's not him. It's not how he is, who he is. You already know that. But I mean, it's nice to hang out, right? It's nice to hang out. So, you know, I guess as long as you know that it's just hanging out. I mean, he's not just trying to hang out. That's the sad part. He's not just trying to hang out, but he's not what he's incapable of being what you're looking for. And you already know that. So, it kind of just is what it is. If, yeah. I guess he could be your entertainment. That's so just, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He's not going to stop though. He's going to come back around and like be himself. He's going to test it to see if you'll like if you'll entertain his interest even just slightly. So, oh, you gonna make him cry, girl. I don't know why I find that humorous. That's horrible. All right. Thank you, Miss Melissa. Judy R, are you here? Judy R66. Judy R66. Your party is waiting for you in aisle 6. All right. Judy R. Calling Judy R. Judy R. You did not break me. What? Why is everyone saying here? I'm looking for Judy R66. We'll come back to Judy. River Soul. Hush your fuss, baby. Divine Blue, are you Judy R? What?
Okay, what's your order number?
Oh, okay.
Just verification.
It feels like Judy, though. Okay, what's your order number?
I just want to make sure. I'd like to say here. Just saying.
You're really going to ask her to look for that?
I would love to know what that is.
Instead of that, how about you tell me what you ordered? Oh my God. I saw this video earlier today. Woo! It taps into what I had shared for your, with the water. Oh my God. It was mind blowing. Yep. See, I told you I feel like Judy. Hi. Hi, Divine Blue. Let me get a song. Never you betray me. From me. All right. Let me just yeah, no, I wanted to send you the video. I'll have to find it and I'll email you. I'm going nowhere. I don't want to love if it's filled with fear. I don't want to stay in your cyclone. Okay, breathe deep and slow. So you have a It's a gold plate across your back with a corresponding golden plate across your chest. Let me see if I can find a picture. And it hurts, but I can't be with you. Too late, too much heartbreak. Your cyclone. Baby, you broke me down, 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 down. Baby, you broke me down, 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 down for nothing. Looking in the mirror. All right. So I would say it's very similar to this. In the back is just like hammered gold. And then looking in the mirror, I recognize myself. Baby, you broke me down, 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 down for nothing. Baby, you broke me. Let me find a better. So, up, down, 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 down. It's similar to this, but it's so much more it's so much more like form fitted. It's not so flat. It's very similar to that. And then I have to show you. I miss you when I see the note that you wrote me when I came home. You were always so thoughtful, and I keep it in my backpack. You have inscriptions similar to this. Just as a hole light in the middle where my heart was. I miss you only when I think of us together. And there's another symbol I have to show you. Laughing hard. Sonoy, Sansanoy, and Samangalov. See him in the streets. If not me, anybody. Okay. Sonoy, Sansanoy. Samangalov. Tears in his eyes and the other half of me. All right. Okay. Breathe deep. I have to do quite a few different calibrations or recalibrations in order to incorporate some of that. And then I also have to do encryptions as well as upgrades. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. How do you feel? Isn't it something? All the places I've been. The pieces in the pots are still fixing up, holding in. Good. Very, very good. So no dizziness, no discomfort either, right? Going to the place that I know. Thought I found my way back home. I thought I found my way back home. But I'll find it anyhow. Divine Blue, do you have any discomfort? Rest is on the other side of the door. Felt when inscription. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Could you please email me so that I remember to send you that video that I was talking about? So it's like the entire Northern African region. I was just like, oh my God. Going to the places I know. All right. Firefly. Thank you, Divine Blue. Anyhow, just because I'm running doesn't mean I'm hiding. Doesn't mean I'm breaking. So, Firefly, the thing that I found in your field was some type of draconian hybrid. It was hybridized between draconian, zeta, and 2M. So, less of a 2M presence, more. It's like a weird type of shape-shifting zeta, though. It's more heavily zeta. It was being used to observe. I don't know what information it was trying to gather from you, though. So make sure you re-encrypt down everything and then rotate your cube. Okay? Rotate it. So you're welcome, Divine Blue. But I'll find it anyhow. Find it. The River Soul. I'll find it somehow. Ooh. Ooh. I love this song. Oh, wait. Like, yes. Rotate it on its axis. It's kind of like a rolling encryption. If you look at the manuals, look for the rolling encryption. It is the kind of like endo exo oscillator. Does that make sense? Something like that. It will work. Like a Rubik's Cube. Where's my other? Hello, River Soul. Like a river. Ooh. Oh, this song. Ooh. Girl. You promised the world and I fell for it. Okay. You adored it, set fire to my forest, and you let it burn. So let's see. Oh, lots of upside down. So the sun in reverse, unhappiness, loneliness, possibly a broken engagement or marriage, canceled plans, triumph delayed. So it's the canceled plans that stands out for me. It's almost like someone is reconsidering um, their approach. But that for some reason makes me feel a bit concerned because it's like they haven't canceled. I hear the word campaign. They haven't canceled the campaign. They've canceled what were going to do for that campaign. They're kind of like regrouping and trying to find another. Is it your birthday tomorrow? Or is it your birthday tomorrow? I don't, it is, right? Huh?
Yes, that's what she said.
Oh, it is?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm talking to River. Um, I think it has to do with your birthday. Be prepared. It's a sense of like finding a way around your defenses, probably by being excessively nice and um I don't know, it feels very manipulative, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Ace of Swords in reverse, debacle, tyranny, disaster, self-destruction, violent temper, infertility. So, yeah, you know who this is. Don't let them pinata the shit out of them is what it is. I think they need to be pinataed. That's what it is. I feel like there's a potentiality that tomorrow for your birthday, they're going to try and make it about them. No, 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 no. 10 of coins, riches, safety, family matters, ancestry, inheritance, and home. Yeah. Mm. I'm getting that someone is going to try and make your birthday about them and how they're being left out. I'm just saying. I would say like I would totally give them a yeast infection for being such a sourpuss. But I'm like mm. Mm. Yeah. But I'm assuming because now you're being made aware, it's just you're just gonna be like, whatever. Whatever. Which good. Very, very good. So do you already have plans for your birthday? Do you already have plans? Is there something you're going to do? Can I come? Just gonna invite myself. Can I come? If you plan it later in the day, I can fly in the morning and then fly back home at night. Don't make it too late. I'll be there for 2 hours. No, I like. Uh, all right. Ooh, yes. Yes, can we sing happy birthday to River Soul? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, River Soul. Let's go ahead. Let us convert yours into an Emmy eval. Is that okay? Is that okay with you? Wake up and smell the coffee. Is your cup half full or empty? Is that okay if I do that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Is your cup half full or empty? We talk, we say it softly. Love when you're awfully quiet. Mm, quiet. Okay, so breathe deep and slow. This is going to be a massive upgrade. Okay. This is going to be a massive, massive, massive upgrade. So breathe deep and slow. It's going to be harnessing Endar and fire. Okay. How do you feel? You did not break me. I'm still fighting for peace. 'Cause I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yay! So, River Soul, you're about to feel an energy in a few seconds. The Andarans are about to greet you happy birthday and all your dragons. I think you have even more than you did the last time. I think you have even more. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. All right. So let's see. Deb Lashbrook, are you here? Because I've got thick skin and an elastic heart.
Sure.
Hi, Deb. Alrighty. No, no. No, no. Okay. Do you want me to scan you first? Many say that I am too young to let you know just where I'm coming from. But you'll see, it's just a matter of time. Okay, sure. Breathe deep and slow. Oh. Your sacral is very dimmed, probably because of what's happened over the past few days. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Um, I'm also seeing depletion of energy up your spine, your the entire length of your spine. Has your back been okay? Excuse me. Mm. Near the sacrum. Yeah. It's a lot of like loss of energy because of the sense of loss from the past, you know. Um I'm also seeing surges of energy. So in the musculature and the skeletal structuring, that's where I'm seeing the loss of energy. It's almost um like the energetic version of osteoporosis. It's the energetic density has been diminished across your entire spine. But at the top, in between the top of your shoulder blades, there's like this sparking of energy. So I am feeling like your guardians and guides are trying to replenish some of that energy that you've greatly lost because of the intense emotions of the past, couple days. So that's going to be resolving. Hmm, hmm, hmm. How's the bottom of your feet? Have your feet been okay? Excuse me. I'm seeing misfiring. There's no tingles. Just trying to make sure that it's not neuropathy that I'm picking up on, like early stages of neuropathy. Mm. Mm, again, particle excitation. It's causing like nerve communication. So the nerve cell like goes myelin sheaths, and then it just jumps that little gap between the nerve cells, and it's like I'm seeing lots of sparks in between those gaps. Particle excitation. Oh, there's a harmonic that's approaching. It's going to be a clashing of the spheres. That's more of like a collective information, but that's interesting. You're mirroring what's approaching. Row. I feel like this is going to be something intense, and you're already being prepared for it. Okay, Deb? You're already being prepared for it. I mean, aside from the types of depletion and energetic fluctuation that you could expect to see during a period of loss, I don't pick up on anything else. I don't pick up on anything significant or anything that needs to be addressed. Okay. I'm going to pull you some cards and see what the cards say. Oops. Ooh, okay. So the 10 of staves, excessive pressures, problems soon to be resolved, possibly using power for selfish ends. So the excessive pressures and problems soon to be resolved. Are you going to get a new puppy? It feels like you're going to come across one that is going to give you a very good sense of like that is your new buddy. Okay? There's going to be a couple that you're probably going to look at, and you'll know exactly which one it is. King of Cups. Responsibility and creativity, a learned person, religious person, scientist, considerate person, kind and reliable, liberal manner, interest in the arts and sciences. Um, I'm wondering if this is describing who that would be. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be right now, Deb. I don't think it's going to be right now. I think it's going to be soon, like over the next maybe couple weeks. Um, and I feel like it's not going to be something that you necessarily were intending to do or find, but um, it's going to be brought to your attention that there is this potentiality, and you're just going to be like, well, it doesn't hurt to look, and then you'll see, like, oh my gosh, that one, it's that one. Okay. And I don't feel like it's you trying to replace rigatoni. I feel like it's rigatoni preparing you to have a new companion, because he wouldn't want you to be alone, right? You need a back warmer. You need a back warmer. So there's going to be like a series of events that's going to lead you, um it's going to lead you to your next back warmer. It's going to be Riggs doing as well. Um and he's with you. He's with you. Like, I see him and he kind of just looks over like rig fashion. It's just he just looks over. Love it. I love it. Nothing's changed. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, Seven of Cups, fantasy, imagination, daydreams, wishful thinking, illusionary success. So, I don't think you're ever going to fill the loss. That little dude, not so little. I mean, he had such a space that he lived in within you, right? Within your heart. And I don't think anything's ever going to fill that space. And I don't think that's the goal. I don't think it's the goal to carry on as though he never existed and pretend that it didn't matter. I think the goal is to continue to let him live in that space, but to also make sure that you're not alone. That, there is um, another living thing that can love and comfort you the way his presence did. So if you think that you're going to be, if you go into this um with the assumption that you're going to find Riggs replacement, I think that is no business. No, you can never replace Rig. You just can't. And I know you know that. But I think this is a thing of him wanting you to um did he feel like he protected you? Did he feel like that was his job? His job was to protect you, but he kind of just like I don't know why that's the sense that I get. Just kind of just half under his breath type of bark. I don't know why. I just keep seeing that and hearing it. Like, just kind of letting you know. It's just letting you know. Because it's this sense of he wants something to protect you. No. Mm. He's never going to leave your side. That's why he's going to hand select the new puppy. He's going to be hand selecting the new puppy because this is going to be really messed up. He doesn't want you to get another siren. Did they ever become BFFs, or was Siren always just like an annoyance to Rig? He doesn't want another Siren. Oh my gosh. Oh damn, that's savage. That's a little bit savage. But that's just tolerated her. Yeah, he did not want you to get another Siren. Oh my gosh. So he's gonna hand pick another puppy for you, and you'll see that everything kind of just, and it's not gonna be this week. It's probably gonna be in the next couple weeks at the very least. You'll have several weeks. Um, who knows? He's so flip floppy right now. It's like, but he's working um on manifesting a new puppy for you. Yeah, that's they just, they're from different generations is what it is. Siren is something else though, she's her own person. Oh, cracks me up. All right, thank you, Deb. Adrian. Adrian, are you here? All right. You're welcome, Deb. Okay, let's see. I'm going to just go ahead and timestamp this. Okay. 2/19. All righty. Hi, Adrian. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. I'm going to begin your energy work, okay? Just breathe deep and slow. All right, Adrian, make sure you continue to breathe very deep, very slow. This cycle is going to have a delayed effect on you. So it's going to continue for about 5 minutes, okay? Make sure you stay seated or laying and just keep breathing very deep and very slow, okay? Thank you, Adrian. All right. Teresa Thomas. I'm still in love with you. Love me too. Yeah, let me see. Okay. Thank you for telling me, Teresa. I see both of them. Baby, you broke me down, 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 down. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. How do you feel? Dum, da, 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 dum, da, da, dum, da, dum. Dum, dum, da, da, dum, dum, da, dum, da, dum. Good. Good. I'm glad. Any dizziness? I miss you when the rain pours. Rain. I miss you when you see the note that you broke me when I came home. You were always so thoughtful. Give me 1 second. Like my just had a hole right in the middle where my heart was. Together. All right. Okay. Perfect, Teresa. Thank you. All right. GS, are you here? Somebody please tell this boy I love him when you see him in the streets. Tears in his eyes and the other half of me. Somebody please. All right. I think GS might. There's a time difference. All right. Let's see. All right. For blockages, let us see. 2:25. Mm-hmm. All right. Hi, GS. Just breathe deep and slow. I'm going to go ahead and begin your scan. I'll be looking for blockages like you requested. Immediately, I see a blockage in your left wrist. It's just beneath the toroidal palm sphere, and that prevents or distorts a lot of the information that's being brought in through your receiver. I see misalignment between the heart, solar plexus, and sacrum. I also see one-sided atrophy of your solar plexus. So your right, my left, that's your solar plexus kind of shrunken in and deformed, while the other side, your left, my right, is kind of bulging. So that can begin to translate into vertebral injury. So spinal injury. It could cause um, herniation of your discs in that area. So you got to be careful with that. Um, I also see blockages and the upper right, almost like the aortic region of your heart space, but it's in your heart chakra. Oh, you got a lot of shh. Wow. You have a lot of parasites going on. Um, primarily on your left shoulder blade, towards the inside, towards your spine. You have a lot of latchings across your left trapezius, behind the left ear, beneath on the neck. Um, you also have infiltration within your cranial space. Wernicke's area has been tapped into. Retrorubral fields have been tapped into. Hypothalamus has been tapped into. Hippocampus, amygdala, frontal cortex, corpus callosum. Mm. Hmm. There's a lot. There's a lot of parasitic stuff going on. I also see cloak latchings, sacrum, near the tailbone already. Left hamstring. There's a lot. Those are the primary latch points. You need an extraction. You need a pretty intense extraction. There's a lot. Okay. Excuse me. You can get an extraction from my website. Um, I think 1 2 M extraction should do it. Um, multiple organ systems have anchor points. NIC field titration. It's almost like parasitic seeds are being released through your cardiovascular system. And that's what's being used to disperse it through your field. Mm. They're temporarily sedated. Okay. Thank you, Lindsay. So this is the link if you're going to go ahead and get that extraction. And absolutely, the choice is yours. Okay. But I do recommend a 2M extraction. All right. Thank you, GS. Sophia, Mr. E. Into my eyes. Hold on. Right next to you. Sit right next to you. Give me 1 second. Don't kiss you. I just want to feel you. Hi. Let me go ahead and mark this. Around. I want to around. Around. Here it goes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So you got a lot of major arcana type changes. So, first one, Wheel of Fortune, destiny, fortune, outcome, culmination, good or bad luck, depending on influences of nearby cards, inevitability. I think that you have quite a bit of a soul purpose in this lifetime. I think you're going to be coming into a sense of knowing of what it is you're here to do. Um, It has to do with energy. You see all of this energy swirling around? It's heart-based energy, but it also is tempered with shadow. That's not a bad thing. That's definitely not a bad thing. That's not indicative of anything evil. It's more like your life experiences, what you've been through, um, makes it possible for you to be able to harness shadow in a way where you can use it to heal, to hide. You can weaponize it. Um, that makes you very, very adept at protection. So that's pretty badass. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Do, do, do. So temperance, moderation, temperance, patience, accommodation, harmony, fusion, management, adjustment, good influence. So you have to be able to manage, the influx of abilities that's going to be coming in. There's this sense that you're going to be developing quite a bit. Oh, you're going to be in my program, right? My certification program? Is that what this is about? I like that. That's the sense that I get. I might be wrong about you being in my certification program, but that's the sense that I get. Yes, you are. See? You're going to do really, really well. You're going to do really, really well. It's almost like it takes you back to the. Are you drawn to Japanese things? You like katanas? You like the code of Bushido. um, oh my gosh. This is nutty. I was not expecting that. But this is going to sound crazy. It is. I already know. Especially being I've never interacted with you before, but I was going to be like, yeah, no, it's totally what I'll teach in the certification program is totally going to trigger a remembrance of the days when we were in feudal Japan. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a hot dang minute. Hopefully that doesn't weird you out. I'm sure your family can explain to you that I'm not creepy. I feel like that's such a creepy thing to say to someone the first time I've interacted. It's my first time interacting with you. I'm like, yeah, no, we totally live together. Let me tone it down so I don't spook you away, okay? But yeah, no, I mean, this doesn't look Japanese to me, but it was just like, yeah, no, it's going to totally trigger our life in feudal Japan because we lived together. Oh, lordy, lordy. That's pretty cool. Okay. Page of Swords in reverse. An imposter revealed. Illness is also possible. Powerlessness in the face of stronger forces. Lack of preparation. So, all right. Um you're going to be super duper instrumental in something that your dad, your family is facing right now. Some of the decisions that are needing to be made, um, the end results of those decisions could potentially be undesirable results, but the feel that I get is you're going to be able to gather some type of proof of this imposter and that you are necessary in order to make the proper preparations to um to take down an imposter, you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful, but I think you have a level of perception. Do you have ADHD? Totally personal question. I'm sorry. I have ADHD and I blurt things out. Do you have ADHD too though? Because it's this sense of like just like how people with ADHD, they, not all, but some people who have ADHD, they can hyper fixate on something and they'll pick up nuanced details that everyone else misses. Like someone will be, will be somewhere, I'll be somewhere with my husband, and I usually don't talk much when we're out in public. No, no, I'm talking about like we're at I don't know, the mall or whatever. I'm not talking about any like celebrity shit. Okay. So we'll be out and I won't say much, but I'll be totally observing everything and I pick up on everything and I'm just like staring at people like, I'll see what you. And I'm just picking up and I'm cataloging all of this information. Yeah, see, I knew it. So it's going to be necessary for you to really, really observe a lot of things. You're going to have to begin cataloging this information in that very special processing machine you call your brain. You're going to be able to make a world of difference in whatever legalities will be being pursued. Okay. So you got to make sure you pay attention to everything. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you go through periods where you rarely blink, where your eyes just stay open. When I hyperfixate on something, especially if I'm learning something or I'm observing someone, I'm trying to catch them in their lies. hmm I'm spilling a lot of my own tea. My goodness. I'd be like, just no expression, just staring at them for prolonged periods. And then when they look at me, I'm just like, and I shift right back. As soon as I know that they're not looking anymore, my eyes shift right back because I'm going to catch you if you lie. You got to do that. Okay. You got to do that. And you got to begin cataloging, maybe even writing down some of the inconsistencies that you're observing. It would be best to do electronic time stamping. So if you're going to write down on a piece of paper, you got to take a picture of it so that it's time stamped. There you go. That's what you need to know. You're about to, I don't know. I'm so amused. You're about to wreck shop. You're about to flip all of that stuff upside down. They're not even going to see it coming. I think that's why I'm amused. They're not going to see it coming. They're not. You're very good at effacing, uh, being very, very just kind of, no one really knows what you're doing. That's a good thing. That's a superpower. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. You're I don't like wicked people is the thing. And when wicked people end up receiving their karmic load, I just find it funny. I don't know why. I just find it so funny. Like, just you thought, but you didn't think. Yeah, no. Everything that person did is about to come to the surface. And I think you're the crucial part that will bring it to the surface. But don't get cocky, Kay. Don't get arrogant. Don't get cocky. Make sure you just keep observing. Okay. I hope that helps. Kevin Jr. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry. Hey, Kevin. You're welcome. All right, Kevin, breathe deep and slow. Let me go ahead and find a song. All right. You might feel heat running through your body. You might feel that heat increasing. You might feel pulsating behind your neck. Baby, can you feel me? I'm scared. Oh, so scared when you're near me. I feel like I'm standing. It's gonna crank up even more. A man armed with weapons. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. When you say you love me, no, I love you more. It's going to start tapering down, but the frequency is going to increase. The heat is going to reduce. When you say you need me, no, I need you more. I adore you. How do you feel, Kevin? I adore you. Hello, Miss Bossheart. Let's give Kevin a moment. Awesome. Are you feeling the heat? Doo-doo. You hold me down in the best way. No quarter from these chains that I've slept on my heart for a feeling. Let my demons out. I'm screaming into the pillow. Gets me straight high. I'm a believer. Oh Lord, I'm holding tight, but wild horses, wild horses. Okay. It's okay though. Run faster, run faster. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wild horses, run faster, run faster, run faster. You call my truth in the worst way through the dirty lands of a broken smile. I'm not a pretender. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kevin. Keep on damning the devil. Mace. Holding tight, but wild horses. Ooh. Okay. Mace. You're welcome, Kevin. Okay. Let my brain process this for a second. Zombies. Apocalypse. He's got some like magic up on his fingertips. Damn. Okay. Scars. I love the way. Okay. Shall I do the energy work first? Hey, hey, ride or die every night, every day. My baby's got a fucked up head. Okay. I am going to go ahead and do the scan and energy work first, and then we'll do your reading, okay? How could something so bad look so damn good? Yeah, he's still my baby. Sorry. Okay, let me. Excuse me. I keep deleting this song off my playlist, and this bastard keeps getting put back on. It just needs to go away. I don't even know this song. Y'all, Kaleo, I can't go on without you. Get off my phone. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yes. Yes. We're gonna just do some James Arthur. I'm gonna hold you so close. Swear to God, when I come home, I'll never let go. Let me. Okay. We're gonna have to play this several times. Because I feel like it's going to be intense, okay? Breathe very deep and very slow. Give me 1 second. I have to change the song. Just breathe very deep, very slow. Breathe. I'm going to take you outside of the matrix. Initiating climb. Exiting matrix. 18, 20, 25. Hyper jumping. 190. 206. 220. Echo. Entering matrix. How do you feel? I did you and LOL together. Whatever was pressure injected into your chest was close to core codes. It was very, very close to core codes. They thought you already had this. Now I know why I couldn't ship it out. They thought you already had it. Yeah. I didn't understand why Michael said to keep all the Moldavite until the 1111 portal. And I just assumed that it's so that everyone who got Moldavite from me could have the benefits of that fire ceremony. First this blood moon and then that fire ceremony. They thought you had it. Frey didn't even email you. Did you email her about that? No, huh? Yeah. It's a huge heart. It's huge. Excuse me. I'm going to keep this. I didn't want to let it go. I wasn't going to let this go. I was going to keep it because you know my fixation on hearts. Yeah. So you probably need to take this to a jeweler and ask them to encase it in some type of metal, whether it's 925 silver or gold. wear it on your chest, because your heart, the way you love, um, that's the only way in. How do you feel? Yeah, no, I'm fixated with hearts. I'm totally not a heart person. Like, like, I don't know. I'm not hearts or girly girl, but I just love pale pink at this point, like blush. And hearts everything. Hearts everything. It has to be on everything. Oh, hey, can you grab the other the moldavite that's in the gold bowl on my makeup table? Do you mind? I gotta show you something. Yeah. I gotta show you something. How does your chest feel? You feeling better? Good. It was spreading. Could you feel it spreading? So these were the two where I was like, I don't care what anyone says. These are mine. It's these two. So, hold on. This one is mine. And this one is yours. All right. So I totally was like good. So not concaved. Okay. How about your belly? The heat that you kept experiencing had a lot to do with these previous activations that I've done on you. The Empress one. It's burning up that code. It was slowing it down just enough. I think if you had missed tonight's expedites, I think it would have breached into your core codes. So it slowed it down just enough. And thank goodness you knew that I was live today. Thank goodness. Let's see what the cards have to say. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you were heavy in my thoughts the other day too. Like super heavy in my thoughts the other day. Yeah. Ooh. The devil card. All right. Mm-hmm. Subordination, ravage, bondage, malevolence, subservience, downfall, weird experience, bad outside influence or advice, black magic, unexpected failure. So they weren't expecting the work that was done on you recently to fail. But luckily you are aware enough to know when like um it cannot be allowed to continue unchecked. You want to hear something really crazy? And I think it has to do with you as well. um, if I had this live stream yesterday, would you have been able to make it? Would you have known that I was doing expedites yesterday? Or would you have been like, oh, I missed it? Yeah. I was supposed to do these expedites yesterday. But for whatever reason, I wrote today's date.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wrote today's date and then I was confused because who the fuck thought of daylight savings? Because this is a fucking idiot. That got me all fucked up. The whole daylight savings got me all discombobulated. I don't know what day it is. And so I was supposed to do all of these expedites yesterday because I had sessions all day today. Okay. But as soon as I realized, because Frey started asking me, like, are you supposed to do this tomorrow? Because today's the 6th. And I was like, well, I'll just do free expedites today. Because I was like, well, no, I have to do it tomorrow then. Which I don't know why. I should have just did it yesterday. I was already live. And I was just like, no, I'm just going to hang out with my people. Yeah. So I'm assuming it's because of you. It's because of you. Like, damn, why did I not just do it yesterday? I am shitting bricks here because I've been working all day. And then I was like, oh my God, I have 30 minutes before the start. Yeah, that's my last session was scheduled to end 30 minutes before the start of it. And of course, I needed to have some crackers first and cashews. So yeah, no, I definitely think that all of it was delayed specifically so that you could get it. I feel that strongly. So they didn't expect, because let's face it, my mind has been messy lately, right? They didn't expect me to be in compliance, especially after there was just some stuff that happened yesterday in the middle of me teaching my class, and it's not even important, but like they truly thought that I would be completely in pure rebellion to what soul is telling me to do. So usually I would have been. It's something like what happened in class. I hell yeah, I'd be in full rebellion. But I was just like, okay, no, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. So it's definitely for you. And with this, um, mm, if you um every time you enter into that region, they're going to try again. So you have to be very careful. You have to. I don't know how many times they can try before they succeed. And you know what their primary objective is, right? Why they're focused on you. They want the smiley face. So you got to be very careful. You got to be very, very, very careful, okay? Um, um, hmm, yeah. You got to be very careful because they're going to try again. Let's see. Six of coins in reverse. selfishness, envy, jealousy, bad debt, unpaid loans. So there's a lot of jealousy and envy, and they will try and gaslight you under the pretense of bad debt and unpaid loans. Like you are obligated, they're going to make you feel very obligated to agree to this or that. And it's just, you already know how that works. Any help that you receive from that is used to further gaslight you. There's never help that's offered without strings and chains and shackles attached. So that's very important to remind you. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune. Destiny, fortune, outcome, culmination, good or bad luck, depending on influences of nearby cards, and inevitability. It's inevitable that you succeed. It's inevitable. So long as you continue to allow yourself to rely on even the little tidbits of help that come from that specific noun. Person, place, or thing, okay? A noun. So long as you continue to accept even the little breadcrumbs of offerings from a specific snort. Girl, my disrespect is active. Called them a noun. Woo! Hey, you called me a Zeta. Oh, let me stop. That shit is hilarious. I mean, couldn't I at least been a Draco? Like, shit, a Zeta? Of all things, a fucking puny Zeta. That's fucked up. The disrespect, yo. Like, I mean, you guys, okay, word of advice. If you're gonna talk shit about me and accuse me of being malevolent, don't pick the fucking puniest species. Call me like accuse me of being a fallen Anu. I am a fallen Anunnaki, or like she's a draconian queen, or make it something like fluff it up a little. Okay, I'm totally joking. Okay, so seriously, you already know. I think this was probably the last thing that needed to occur to really just solidify whatever needed to be solidified for you in your perceptions of specific situations, specific connections, specific things, whatever it is. Okay. I'm just saying. Like, I mean, even being called a Zeta is just like, I would be less offended if you called me Satan. I'd be like, okay, I get it. Like, I get it. A Zeta? All they do is probe. That's all they do is like probe things. Like, that sucks. That's mad disrespectful. Call me a Zeta. Oh my god. I can't. That will forever live in a space of infamy within my brain. Okay, I'm gonna burst a blood vessel in my eye from laughing. I better stop. How is Smiley face with you? What? We're speaking code. It's okay if smiley face is not with you, but right? You feel me on that, don't you? Like, that's so disrespectful to call me a data. Of all things, ew. Ew. I'm gonna have to make do with that. Okay. So how is smiley face doing? Feeling okay? Okay. Okay. Good. So be safe, okay? They're going to try and reach out again. I'm sure you already know. They're going to try and reach out again because they've identified the potentiality of vulnerability. Um, it's not a weakness to be in a space of vulnerability. It's an opportunity for quantum expansion of your awareness of yourself and your potentiality. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Learn as much as you can about yourself and just be safe, okay? Give my love to smiley face. Oh, also smiley face might experience a little bit of that energetic detox. Um they might also be craving some, like, comfort foods, fried foods, salty foods, candy, like that, because they're needing to lower their frequency a little bit as they prepare to skyrocket up. Okay. All right. So thank you, Mace and Smiley Face. Nikki. Oh, Nikki, are you here? You're welcome.
She is.
What?
She's here.
Nikki. Hey. So, okay. All right. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. Let me put on some earbuds. Breathe deep and slow. Oh, what? I'm trying music on my laptop. All right. Mm. Immediately, I pick up a fracturing of the sense of self. Breathe very deep, very slow. Might feel my hand on your chest. Just breathe. Breathe and allow. You might feel me holding your hand. I'm right there with you. Allow the release. Breathe and release. I'm raising your frequency. You might get a little dizzy, okay? How do you feel? Allow the continuation of the release. You've been holding on to a lot. It's become very heavy, very dense. Just allow it. Definitely keep releasing. How does your head feel? Yes, I do. I believe one day I will be where I was, right next to you. But it's hard. You're going to break that scene. But it's hard. They just seem so dark. The stars, nothing without you. Your touch, your skin. Where do I begin? Do do do, do do do, do 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 do. Yeah, I got clogged up a little bit. You might also feel almost like a draining right here into your throat. inner ear drainage as well. You've been having quite a bit of inflammation due to elevated levels of cortisol. Been under a lot of stress. You heard a pop. Yeah. Pressure change. You're anchored at the lower echelons, not the lower echelons, at the lower portions of 15D. You'll be there for quite a few days, okay? Um, being anchored that high um, being anchored that high in frequency will give you clarity with exactly what's happening and what this transitionary period is about. It's nothing but a transitionary period. And, you know, just because it's just a transitionary period does not mean it's not hard. Transitionary periods tend to be very, very challenging. So it's going to be okay. You're a lot stronger than you realize. You've dealt with a lot more than you give yourself credit for. It's really going to be okay. All right. It doesn't feel like it. And the reason it doesn't feel like it is to keep you so uncomfortable that you don't stay in this space of transition for too long. That's really why our souls allow us to get so uncomfortable within the little pockets of circumstance that our life gives us, right? So we don't stay in the same place if we're uncomfortable. So then our soul makes us uncomfortable, right? My soul does that to me too. Don't worry. You're definitely not alone. I know you know that. It feels like it because that's how ascension cycles go. It feels like no one could possibly understand, and that, you know, maybe life is punishing you. Maybe this is a result of you making the wrong decision all the time. And, you know, all of these things that we tell ourselves that we tend to believe about ourselves whenever life presents us challenges, because I do that as well. Um, but really, it's all about making us so uncomfortable we don't stay in the process longer than we need to. Yeah. I'd be feeling that sometimes. Like, what did I do now? Why am I being punished again? Nothing. It's because it's not punishment, right? Yeah. Sometimes I think I'm the punisher because sometimes you punish yourself for being human. Whenever I get into that frame of mind where I begin to question if I'm being punished, and then if I'm the one doing the punishing, I like to remind myself the reason I chose to be born a human was to experience a human life. And that all of the things I'm experiencing in that moment is part of what it means to be human. We paid big, very, very big spiritual bucks to have this human vacation. I want a refund. I snorted. I want a fucking refund. This vacation sucks. Nah, kind of, but not really. So, you know, it's going to be okay, Nikki. It's definitely going to be okay. It's going to be all good, okay? Trust me, girl. Trust me. Um, I'm going to move forward, but I want you to breathe very deep and very slow for at least 8 breaths. Make sure your exhale is twice as long as your inhale. Okay. Um, Nikki and River Soul, is it okay if I connect you two? I email the two of you in a single email. I think River Soul would do amazing in kind of continuing some recalibrations for you, Nikki. She's certified. She literally is. She's certified. She's certified in my system. Is that okay with the two of you? I totally put the two of you on the spot. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. You guys don't have to answer. You said okay. All right. River Soul doesn't have to answer. Oh my gosh. Okay, I better stop. Yeah? Okay. I'm going to connect the two of you via email and then you guys can kind of I don't know what you're supposed to do. I just feel like there's some type of connectivity that needs to happen between the two of you. Okay? All right. Here goes Maria. Maria L. Herrera, are you here? Yo no soy marinero. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Para bailar la bomba. Para bailar la bomba se necesita y arriba. You've definitely been missed, unicorn fish. I love it. I also love Nikki Turner. Oh, is Maria not here? Did she ask for timestamp? She might be asleep. Okay. What I'll do, let's timestamp her. 3:44:22. Ba ba bum ba. Bum ba ba da ba bum ba. Ba ba la. Hi, Maria. So I'm going to go ahead and do a general reading for you. I'm assuming you're already asleep because of the time difference. All right. Here goes. Here goes. Oops. Oh, well, that's freaking inconvenient. I'm sorry, Maria. I was shuffling that deck and then I felt that that wasn't the right deck to use for you. So let me shift decks. Okay. You're dancing. USD is dancing. All right. Here it goes. Ooh, I'm told. All right. Your energy feels almost like more stabilized tonight. I hope good things are happening for you. Or maybe the shift is that nothing's changed except your perception about the things that have been happening, which is still a good thing. All right. Yep. That's exactly what it is. It is. This is like, it makes me happy. Not that nothing's changed and there's really no improvement in the situation that's surrounding you. What makes me like giddy happy is that you are the one changing. You know, there was nothing wrong with you before, but the way you're receiving the undesired circumstance is really being the very thing that's liberating you. So you've become ungrounded. You're like an air plant, right? Air plants do not thrive in soil. Their roots need to be exposed to air. So that's kind of like you. Like you're not supposed to be grounded in that way. You have a different set of needs than most people. I mean, it just makes you different. It doesn't make you better, it doesn't make you worse. It just makes you different. What ends up being important is that you realize you're different and your needs are different. And I feel like you're getting to a point where you're getting there. You're understanding more about yourself. a lot of people don't understand much about themselves. I don't understand much about myself. I don't understand much about myself. I'm so serious. I mean, I understand you know, a reasonable amount, but I don't feel like I understand about myself enough. And when anyone begins to understand themselves even just a little bit more, it can greatly um it can greatly affect the quality of life the person has. So it feels like you understanding yourself even just a little bit more is the very thing that's going to begin this trend of you experiencing an even higher quality of life. Okay. So that's really, really good. You're entering into a space of creation. Very, very good. Love it. Love it. And it seems like by summertime, you'll be in a space where, you're surrounded by people who love you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Um, the sunflowers, these are people um, who kind of share similar processes and circumstance in their life that you've been living through. And so, it's going to be a thing where it's like you found your people, you found your tribe. That's a very good feeling. You're not going to feel as alone as you've been made to feel in the past. You're going to feel very much supported. It's probably not going to involve relatives, family, but it's definitely going to be something that makes you feel good, makes you feel happy with your life. And what more could you ask for, right? And that's a good thing. I like that reading for you. I like it a lot. Let me go ahead and do your energy work. Excuse me. I woke up super early for some reason. Some ungodly hour I was awake for no damn reason. I was laying there for no reason. All right, breathe deep and slow, Maria. Okay, just getting a song. All right. All right. So, Maria, make sure you stay seated or in a comfortable position for a bit longer and allow yourself to really feel the energies just flowing through you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Maria. Lisa. Mm. It is Mikey's fault. Everything is Mikey's fault. Bye
She's here.
bye. Hi, Lisa. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. How's your back feel, Lisa? Do you feel a presence behind you? Those are your wings. I want you to take the tips and point them straight up, and you'll feel like a shower of frequency, okay? Just breathe. How do you feel? Nice. So the wings can protect you. They can definitely shield you. They can help to accelerate your self-healing process, okay? All you have to do is wrap them around yourself. Thank you, Lisa. Diana, does she want a timestamp? Huh? Because of the time difference. Diana Cowlick, are you here? You're welcome, Lisa. All right, so let's go ahead and timestamp Diana. 3:56, 15. Hi, Diana. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow, okay? Okay. All right. So Diana, make sure that you allow yourself to finish this experience. Give yourself a few minutes to do so. Frequency is going to continue to cycle in and out of your field over the next maybe about 10 minutes or so. Okay. So stay seated or reclined, whatever position you're in, and just keep breathing very deep and very slow. Okay. Thank you, Diana. Angela Blackshear, are you here? All right. Hi, Angela. All right. Sorry. I'm burning up. Okay. So let me see. All right. Did you want a general scan? Okay. So breathe deep and slow. Okay. I see a lot of dark energy in your field. Yeah, I saw your second expedite as well. I see a lot of dark energy in your field. Um, do you have a lot of intrusive thoughts? There's something that's living inside your field. Um, are there times where you feel like you're not yourself and you kind of wonder, like, why am I like this? What is wrong with me? Yeah, you need an extraction. You need an extraction, a parasitic extraction. There's a lot of anchor points across the base of your skull, the back of your neck, behind both your ears, beneath both your ears, or below both your ears. You also have quite a bit of blockage around the heart space. It's, you protect yourself. Um, your solar plexus, it's not yellow, it's like a muddy brown color. Um, you've had a lot of things happen in life that people are still holding against you, right? And so because of those experiences, it's really affected your sense of personal power, your sense of self. So that definitely needs to be corrected. Um, there's a lot of atrophy and fracturing within the sacral chakra. So this tells me that it's probably family or very close connections, intimate type connections, that have done this to you. Now, hmm, yeah, it feels like a lot of trauma through your whole body. Do your muscles twitch? Not all the time and not necessarily severely, but you get twitchy muscles. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Sorry, what did I ask? I started saying damn it, that distracted my brain. What did I ask? You distracted me with all your working out. Let me see your arms. Oh, shit. Oh, the muscle twitches. So, yes, you do. You don't breathe deep enough. Does your body constantly ache? I see a lot of lactic acid in your body as well. So, all of this kind of ties together with a parasitic situation that's happening. So, the twitching, the parasitic situation has gotten so comfortable that they no longer use sedation. What parasites will do is they will stimulate the muscles in order to feed from the energy. So you don't get the full movement. Instead, you just get the twitching like that, right? Like twitching like that. I can't do it fast. I'm sore. You get the twitching like that, and that's because the muscle is being stimulated, and that's how the parasite. That's why it anchors onto the physical body and feeds. That's how it feeds from your energy. It's through the bioelectrical impulses, the pulses that go through your muscles. That's what they feed from. And then all the lactic acid that builds up because it's like putting an electrode on your muscle and having it twitch and twitch and twitch. Eventually, it has a lot of lactic acid that builds up. You don't breathe very deep either. You consistently breathe shallow. And that will also contribute to that lactic acid buildup. Now, are you having an intrusive thought right now? Because it's almost this sense of like, oh my God, she can see everything. Like she's going to think so badly of me. I don't think badly of you at all. Something's trying to get you to um, stay away from me. Which I mean, if you want to, you can stay away. I'm not going to force you to be around me, but something doesn't want you to be around me. My presence, um, it creates a potentiality for so much change for you. And if you change enough, then this parasitic thing can't access you anymore. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. It's talking to you. It's using your voice. That's what I call thought inception. Because it's anchored so close to your inner ear. That's why it's all around here, your neck. It's so that it can whisper these thoughts, these um, feelings, and all of that. It whispers it to you in your voice, sound of your own voice. It's mimicking your voice. And if you don't know that it's something outside of you, you'll think they're your thoughts. You'll very readily believe it. So that's what it's doing to you right now. It's trying to make you feel so ashamed because it's like you knew I can see and I have abilities, but you didn't realize that you would feel so vulnerable with me looking at you. I'm not judging you at all. I see someone who needs people. You need people who can hold a space for you and give you the time and the dignity to begin your healing process. That's all I see. Someone who's a reflection of my need to heal. That's all. We all have these things that we go through. It doesn't make us bad people. And I am absolutely the person who doesn't feel like just because you have a history of addiction, and I'm just generally speaking, a history of addiction, you guys, does not make you a bad person. It just means that you had no one to help you cope, right? That's all that means. Um, yeah, I can feel that your desire to get help Um, Here's the thing, the type of parasite that you have is going to continue to really, really just wreak havoc on your connections, on your help. You know, they don't want you to be around the people who can help you. You notice that, does it feel like your life, your friendships are a revolving door? Like they just, people come in your life and they exit your life. They come in your life, they exit your life. And you feel like, wow, no one wants to be around me after they get to know me. That given enough time, everyone eventually leaves. That's a parasitic tactic. That's how they keep you isolated. It's not a real thing. So you need an extraction. You can find that on my website, emmyevolving.com. You're a year clean. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment. Very, 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 very proud of you. Huge accomplishment. You'll stay clean for a lot longer if you are surrounded by people who genuinely care and want goodness for you, right? Not people who are like, just give it enough time, you're going to mess up. No, you won't. No, you won't. You know, and sometimes when you fall off the wagon, that's to help you understand why you were on the wagon to begin with, right? Right. So, no such thing as failure. There's opportunities to learn on a much deeper level the things you need to learn about yourself. It's going to be okay. You're going to continue and you're going to continue to progress and grow in your awareness, your sense of self, your sense of purpose. All you need is for people to just be able to see you and for you to not feel condemned when people can see who you are. I don't think you're a bad person at all. I don't think you're a bad person. I think you've been through a lot, a lot. And I think you've tried to manage in whatever way you could. Surviving life is not a bad thing. Choosing to survive life with minimal pain, even if it's self medicating, does not make you a bad person. It just means you didn't have the necessary support. And so you tried to find a solution for yourself. You're part of a community now. So this community is extremely supportive, extremely supportive. Keep sharing space with us. Be present as much as you can and see how your life will change because you choose for it to change. I can't change your life. Someone else can't change your life. But you consistently making decisions that are no longer the same old, coping mechanisms. Your life is bound to change. Is bound to change. Ah, yay! You're in the membership? I think I saw that come in. Good. I hope you're able to join us when class is live. It's every Friday evenings. That's when I teach class. And then, of course, you could watch the recording if you can't make it Friday evening. But yeah, so make sure you consider an extraction, okay? It can greatly help with intrusive thoughts. They're just the intrusive thoughts. I'm going to be honest. I want to pop them. I want to just boop them in the face because they're irritating. They're so desperate. Do you feel those emotions, Angela? Those really like agitated emotions, anxiety. Do you feel that right now? Like this weird tension, anxiety, agitation out of nowhere. Oh, you have a 13-year-old? Yeah. They'll definitely affect children, you know? Yep. Listen to Mr. E. We can really, really help you with all that stuff. Yeah, no, they'll continue doing that to him too. Being in my classes, my membership, I teach you how to maintain your field, and you'll be able to do this for your child as well. Now, the membership is not me teaching you how to take on clients. That's the certification program. But for you, for your child, yeah, it'll work for that. It'll absolutely work for that. And you'll learn how to really tap into your personal power. But you have to get an extraction, okay? So that way there's no more of those intrusive thoughts for you and for your child. Okay. Let me do your other one. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So, did you want to keep the same question or do you have a different question? Hi, Matthew. Same question. Okay. Oops. Oh. So, was that a difficult relationship? Um, life took that ex away from you. I don't know that they've passed away, but it's this thing of you two were intentionally separated. He was incapable of change, right? So he's incapable of change. He refuses to develop a level of awareness that is necessary to remain with you. And he was very, very unstable, or maybe he was a source of instability for you. Oh, shit. He was found dead. Um, that's why I can't feel him. I want to be very mindful and keep heavily in consideration how anything I am going to say will affect you, your emotions, your grieving process. I have to ask you a difficult question. Um, was your ex a street pharmacist? I don't know if you know what I'm trying to get at. Mortar pestle, the Reaper. He got caught up. He got caught up. There was greed involved. There was greed. He got caught up, and he was chosen to be a sacrificial lamb along with one other. Shit. Were the two of you supposed to go somewhere and he just didn't show up? And then when you finally found him again, he was already found dead. Were you like supposed to be with him somewhere? You broke up with him and moved away. How long before he was found like that? How much time passed between when you moved away and when he was found dead? Because the sense here is some time passed. You were supposed to be part of that sacrificial lamb with him. This is why life took him away from you. That's why. This is what was supposed to be. And life was like, no, no, because you're here for something else. Your life has major purpose. You don't know what it is yet. Um, you're in an active state of healing, like self healing. So there was greed. There was, I'm assuming it'd been going on for about a year already. And ooh, I got chills. Yeah, I know you were gonna die with him. You were. Oof. I am hella cold all of a sudden. You are what is called protected, because was it like a very gruesome type thing? It's almost like he was beat badly first before he was left. And that was bad. You avoided something major. It was supposed to be you, the two of you. They were going to take him when the two of you were together, like out running errands or whatever. Or, if he took you with him to, pick up some product, or, go sample product, whatever it is. Yeah, it would have been the both of you. But the side of a highway, yeah. Yeah, no, they didn't even stop. They just rolled him out the vehicle. Hmm. They wanted to know if he snitched. The operation, it's almost like the operation was being watched and they didn't know who was the rat. And there was a lot of greed. There was a lot of like things going on, like, I guess you could say office politics going on with that. Is the sense that I get. And one of the ones who was actually greedy decided to set him up. Not just like plant evidence of stuff, but like, for example, if there's three of us that's friends, and I want to get closer to friend A and friend B are super close, and then there's me, I'm friend C, right? So I want to be very, very close with friend A, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang out with friend B and be like, hey, what do you think about A? A is such an ass, right? And then obviously friend B is going to say stuff, if you know what I mean, like encouraging a lot of that type of, poop talk. And then I turn around and go back to friend A and be like, oh my God, dude, bro, friend B is like, they're talking shit about you behind your back. That's the feel that I get, something like that, along those lines, where, um, maybe there was a greedy person in that and was like, hey, if we cut out Chauncey, if we cut Chauncey out, we could get his cut. But we got to get rid of Chauncey first. Let's figure out a way to get rid of Chauncey while we snitch Chauncey out, because I got a recording of Chauncey doing dirt. And so, we just we'll turn that in, get Chauncey out. Um I don't know if it was someone who he identified as a friend. I don't know if he identified this person as a friend, but it's someone who definitely has zero loyalty to anyone. Zero loyalty. But Angela, I could be wrong. I could completely be totally off in what I'm picking up. So I think what's important is that that a major freaking thing was avoided for you by listening to your intuition and leaving. So always listen to your intuition. Always make sure that you do what you need. Your child needs you. Your child really, really needs you. Okay? So always listen to that intuition. It'll keep you safe. I hope that helps. Oh, dang. You've been through a lot of trauma. I mean, I don't know if I'm right. This is speculation on my end, right? I'm just picking up on flashes and feelings. And I don't want you to receive what I'm saying, which is speculation, as like I'm telling you exactly what happened and there's no room for any type of interpretation, and then have that be something that starts some type of chaos and drama for you. I don't want that to happen either. But you avoided being harmed. You definitely avoided being harmed. So I'm glad for that. All right. So thank you, Angela. Rebecca J. Hi, Becca. Alrighty. Excuse me. Do you want a general reading? You're welcome, Angela. You don't have to apologize. Oh, did Becca say? Oh, I think she might have a lag. My freaking cowlick is so annoying. She said no kids. Okay. I'm gonna try my best. No kids. She didn't just say no son, she said no kids. Neither of them. Okay, I'm just teasing you, girl. That cracked me up. All right. I'll do your wing workup after your cards, okay? Okay, this don't even feel right. I'm gonna use the other deck. Here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Here we go. Nine of Cups in reverse. Mistakes, material loss, imperfections, misplaced trust, false freedom, opposition, and differences. So these are probably things that you've been experiencing. Um, I'd say over the past maybe year, where you've been challenged in the different types of situations you've had to deal with, different types of things you've been forced to tolerate. I think it's really, I think it's just an acknowledgement of what you've had to deal with. I don't feel like this is something that you're being prepared to experience again. I'm hoping that's, I don't feel like I feel like it's more of just an acknowledgement of what you've experienced. And then we have the Justice card. Justice, balance, harmony, equity, righteousness, virtue, and honor. So it's this thing of like, yeah, you'll experience not so good things, but then everything always gets corrected um, when it's time, right? After you've experienced whatever you need to experience in order to learn whatever you need to learn, everything gets corrected anyways. So it's a reminder that balance will always be reestablished, reinstated. Um, balance will always be reinstated. So don't lose your shit, girl. That's what I heard. I don't feel like. Are you someone that loses their shit? I don't think so. I feel like you would say something, but like, I don't know. What's considered losing your shit? Just like wilding out?
Yeah. Or losing your shit like that. Lost the shit.
Well, I think you're capable of wilding out. I still remember that time. I was like, um, for your former friend, I was like, I'll fuck her ass up. And then I was like, no, I shouldn't joke around like that. I don't have bail money. And then Becca came on the live and she's like, we got bail money. I was like, no, I'm not flying out there to fist fight. She was totally like, we got bail money. Okay. So yes, that's what it feels like. That you're able to kind of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You don't get stuck and stay stuck in the angry, um, negative action portion. So that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. Um, and we have Five of Cups, partial loss, regret, friendship without real meaning, inheritance, incomplete union or partnership. So I'm wondering if these things that you're working on and have been working on, you're making progress. You are. I'm wondering if this kind of preparing you to get back into a relationship at some point, you know? It feels like at some point, maybe in the next 3 to 6 months, you might come across, cross paths with an individual who has a potential to be in a relationship with you. But you do have to keep working on this. We don't want to be using no money for bail money, whether you have it or not. We want to make sure we continue progressing forward, right? Right. But yeah, no, it feels like this is a good thing. like acknowledgement of the process you've been in, how that process has been progressing, and that, maybe it's time to open yourself to another relationship. Do you feel like you're ready for another relationship? Do you feel like you want one? I guess is what I'm asking. Hi, Queen of Hearts. She said no. Don't want that. Girl, I think you're going to come across a person who might be worth the headache. Might. Emphasis on might. Maybe. We're not sure yet. I think you're going to come across an individual who might make you reconsider that. And I think it's going to be something that, it's not like you're going on a dating site or anything like that. I think you're just going to cross paths, and, it'll be something that will be intriguing, and I think you'll be open to it. Excuse me. All right. We're almost done, guys. Ophelia. Thank you, Becca. Wait, I didn't do her wing workup. Hold on, Becca. Don't leave. I got to do your wing workup. Breathe real deep and real slow. Let's see. All right. Okay. Ophelia, I'll get to you right after I do Becca's wings, okay? Just breathe, Becca. You might feel some warmth in between your shoulder blades. How does your right shoulder blade feel? Your wing was stuck on the right side. So there's a lot of like friction that caused much more heat. Yeah. Have you been having discomfort there? It's been stuck. So I wouldn't be surprised if your back's been hurting, because that wing is trying to come out and it was caught basically like underneath your scapula. and it's shifting. The energy is shifting everything in your, would that be like upper back? So, you know, can you ban that person? They're irritating. All right. Let me go ahead and just screenshot that one more time. All right. A fight in astral. I'm assessing to see. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you've gotten in a fight in astral, but this feels more less about like conflict, more about it just being poorly positioned and getting caught under the scapula. But I wouldn't be surprised if you're getting into fights in the astral. I believe that. I believe that. But yeah, no, I don't think something attacked you to do this to you. Uh, it feels like it just got stuck. How's your back feel now? I wouldn't be surprised if the skin was feeling like it was stretching, causing it to feel itchy. All right. You might be sore tomorrow, like you worked out. Okay. And then it should go away fairly soon. Um, you might want to consider taking some turmeric or some arnica that will help if it's sore. Okay. Thank you, Becca. All right, Ophelia. Hi, Ophelia. Okay, let's go ahead and breathe very deep and very slow. You might start to feel pulsing and tingling in your chest, okay? Breathe, breathe deep and slow. How do you feel? Okay. Any dizziness? Okay, good. Thank you so much for being so patient and waiting. All right, guys, 4 hours, 43 minutes later, we are done. I will see you guys tomorrow, 9, 8 a.m. I don't know. Oh, you feel a little tingling in your chest? No, is your heart racing, Ophelia? No, right? Just some tingling? I tried to be as gentle as possible. So, tomorrow, just wait for me to come on, okay? Whatever the time is, I don't know what the time's gonna be, but tomorrow morning is podcast day. All right, perfect, Ophelia, and you're welcome. All right, guys, please give this video a thumbs up. If you haven't already subscribed, please do subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. Join me when I'm live. I'll see you guys again very, very, very soon. Bye, everyone. Good night.